10. Here's Wilson. Sliding out of the pocket. He goes full extension, and he's got it. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Now it's Wilson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Shaquille Barrett in on the tackle.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
From the 44, Wilson. The catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
That's a tremendous group effort there because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys who are in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They run it with Carson. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
They'll try to capitalize on play number 11 of this opening drive. 3rd and goal. This time, Wilson will throw. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
Bring it! Bring it!
It's a pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. So they go on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation.
Man, Tony getting his ass whooped. Pick six. He ain't talking no shit.
Recently tell me,
hey, son, but I thought y'all was on mute, son. That bitch I broadcasted on YouTube. I ain't do it to self play.
Green grass ahead of you. Go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Ain't got no basketball game on tonight.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That'll be taken about a yard deep.
Oh yeah, y'all playing Golden State, huh?
Read opts for the touchback.
Yeah.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Back to the air, Wilson after the pick six. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll make it a second
He back?
down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention.
Oh, you need that.
Now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
On second down.
Yeah, what you mean? Y'all be needing that. I'm just saying, y'all be needing them 20s, huh? Damn, Sunday can't be telling you who you need and all that stuff. He ain't coming from a hateful place, man.
Wilson. Rolling to his right.
Stop, man. Stop it, T. Stop it. I mean, not T, Tony.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They begin with
go playoff Lenny. Playoff Lenny.
That time, Bobby Wagner.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
From the 44, Brady. That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Fournette running out of the gun. And he'll slice his way down to the 30 with a pickup of 7.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now Leonard Fournette. And this carry not as was productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
Third down.
Flushed out right. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete.
What is Tony doing out here? What is he doing? He ain't talking on the mic.
58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. This is caught. Gronkowski. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
And he's got Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point put through by Succop. And that'll make the score 14-0. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball, try and get things settled down a little bit.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Carson. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
45-yard line.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. To throw is Wilson. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Come in. And she went downstairs to take a bath.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Wilson.
You happy to go to school?
Out
You
to
ready?
the right, he gets it to Lockett.
Go, I think your mama gonna want to grease yourself, so you might as well go down there and let her do that now.
7 yards the pick up there.
You don't want to do it. You might as well do it and get it over with.
Little guys like we're watching here are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of.
You can come back up here after you finish.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
15-yard line.
To throw again is Wilson. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson. And he's got it.
Hell no. Man, hell no.
Connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks have made this a one-score game. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good start.
You got the luckiest shit, you know.
Preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach. He said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
A run with Fournette there as he'll push this forward for about 4 on 1st down.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gautin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
You have to know when to close.
The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30.
And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? He was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
Brady now on 1st down. They'll set up the screen to Fournette. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. This is Fournette. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Haven't met a defensive coordinator yet that thinks 2nd and 2 is a fun situation to try and defend. Playbook is wide open for an offense, partner.
Nice job holding to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on 1st down. Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. Open man has got one. It's complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Fournette.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run it again with Fournette.
Man, get out of here. He get out of that block that fast.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Legal touching?
But there is a flag
Legal
down,
contact?
so they
Oh,
call
yeah.
it a
We'll
big
take it.
call coming on 3rd down. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. After the penalty, it's Fournette.
He was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
They'll try to punch it in with Fournette. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
This Seattle defense, they haven't broken yet. Coming up here on a 3rd and goal situation. Steps away, and he's into the end zone.
That's a good time.
Touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown.
Yeah, Tom. Yeah, Tom.
Finding a way to stretch their lead.
I'd have to say we're all a little bit surprised there because at his age, with his speed, or should I say lack thereof, the only rushing touchdowns I would expect are on quarterback sneaks. But here, he found all of his guys covered, and he said, why not? And by the way, if that doesn't fire up your team to see the veteran like that risking his body for the touchdown, I don't know what will.
And his kick is good.
Makes the score Buccaneers 21, Seahawks 7. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
This is DJ Reed returning.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead.
Man, this nigga Tony Styles, son.
On the final play of the quarter.
This nigga Tony Styles is a motherfucker. For real, for real.
For this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more
Talking
after
all that
this.
shit.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 30.
Yeah, this Lew. Cool on, baby. She whipping that little ass, man. Little nigga talking crazy.
He'll be hit down at the 35 yards on the play. Gotta figure
My
out
nigga
Lew. They're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the ball,
Yeah.
taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
There's a throw caught by
I was down there for a day. I get back out of here Saturday, though.
Not before they're inside the 25.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this
Definitely.
situation, Brandon, but with With this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And they got all types of shit out there, too.
5 yards on the carry. Good
Oh,
pickup
yeah,
on
he just
first
picked up for
down.
it.
Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates
Make the block.
First guy there,
Get him in there. Let's go. Wow.
Rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score and this game's
Get
over.
the swag out of this nigga, man.
Catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
Oh, Mike.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette taking it in.
Oh, now you want to talk, huh? Well, I'm about to send it to you. A6.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the drought, watching me ball, as soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them all, talking my tall, walking my wall like I do, sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew, you need a win, who need a win, that's all we do, I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine, they running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
All right, there you go.
Putting it down for that. Time I was down and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what beat. Playing this here for the keeps.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Green Bay Packers.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
What it feel?
On first down, not going to yield much. A yard tops. Second down coming up. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Rodgers now to throw.
Let me get that shit, man. What the fuck you talking about? Get up! Get up! Get that shit, man.
And will take over at the 24-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one anything, but to give them this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
So after the INT, it's Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A gain of 6 there on first.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the side.
What's up, little son, Mike? Mike.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 7 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. A first carry for Leonard Fournette.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Playoff money.
And the Bucs have taken a first-quarter lead. And nothing special there. They showed they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And that makes the score 7-0. Following a touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. Past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And that's going to be incomplete. Contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. And Adams has it complete.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd down and 3. Here's Jones. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
They'll try and run forward with Jones. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
And the big fella stuffed out.
Oh, that's sad. You ass kid.
Him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
That's all you got to do right there.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. On the sneak, Rodgers. They will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Good job on eat him out. What's your mama, big?
All that they needed as they convert on 4th. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On 1st down, Jones. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. That one a first down pickup of 8.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
They'll run on first down. Jones. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. From 17 yards out. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
At 7. Mason Crosby, the kickoff for Green Bay.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of two play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything's working pretty well. For the defensive
guy, what's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Shotgun now for Brady. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Lew Gronkowski. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 23 yards the pickup there. On first down, Jones. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun to give to Jones. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Throwing on first down is Brady. This is caught by Antonio Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. A shotgun give to Fournette. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, first down.
I love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Buying time to his left. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Rashawn Gary able to take him down. It's a loss of 3.
Now, you've been around me a long time now. You know on 2nd and inches, I love it when teams are aggressive and take a shot, but we just saw the downside to being that aggressive, didn't we?
Now you've given up on a pretty likely first down if they had run the football, and they need to come up with something here on 3rd. Flush to his right. This is caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Gronkowski. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Suck up for the extra point.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And not much much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Being chased out left. He'll try and run it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
First down, Rodgers. And this one hauled in by Tavon Austin. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Going to throw right side here, complete. And they are into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. They go play action here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Brady now on first down. Going to air it out deep for Gronk. That's caught inside the 20. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So now, following the big play, they've got a first and goal all the way down at the 10. From the gun, it's Brady. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off.
Intercepted. Come on now. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. He's got a man, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Running on first down is Fournette, but he can only manage a yard or so before he's brought down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, Brady. And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Brady's throw there complete. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And 6 at the 24-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
No, now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
The sack backs him up. 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs.
Operating from the gun, Brady. And he's got it at the man. It's Gronkowski. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3rd and 19, no problem as they're able to convert.
Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
Tom Brady hooking up with Mike Evans there.
And the Bucs are going to take the lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
Extra point put through by Succop. And the lead is now 21-14. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And this will be a Packers 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain of 35.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. Back now in Tampa. It's the Packers.
Nigga shot him at the door, right?
In need of points as we begin quarter number 4. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. This is Jones. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100
Say
yards
what?
for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll run it with Jones.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes
so these niggas died while the game was going on?
Stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play action passes as well.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now Rodgers.
There we go.
When this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Levante David.
This shit.
And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive the throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
Who that?
They'll try and run some clock with Fournette. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
They're struggling, well.
And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Jones. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and 12, Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
So you watching what I'm doing to this boy, son?
20 miles an hour. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the numbers. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Packers following the touchdown. Now this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Rodgers now on first down. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. The sack by the Super Bowl champion and Pro Bowler Jason Pierre-Paul.
It's second down.
Throwing on second and long. Rodgers. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Rodgers going to throw. And this is intercepted. And that
Stop playing me, Tony.
picked off at the 18.
Stop playing me. He about to quit right now. He about to quit right now. His ass whack. Oh, I know. Press that fucking button. Saturday. Talking all that shit. Talking all that shit.
Hey yo, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm
Oh, I know. Oh, I know you did.
water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me.
Gas sad ass nigga.
A pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it. Watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Just like, hold up, wait a minute. Like, don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken. That cheeky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep it racking my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo. Nike
Let me update the record form though.
check. Sneakers, check. Socks, check. Hoodie, check. Shorts, check. Nike, check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy, water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got chest coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it. Watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Going up sky high while I'm rocking Air Force. And she just wanna ride, shorty bad and gorgeous. She was rocking stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off, shorty stepped on my off-whites. Okay, now wait. Gotta get the bag and racks every day. Don't tell me to relax, I can't, I'm saying. Got a new Prestos and a Jason away. Got a new Chris Fox, but it don't take time. Might pull up on a hop if it's up too hot. And you wanna play ball, hit a 3-point shot. Or this my court, got a block on lock. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy, water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got chest coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold up, wait a minute. Like, don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken. That tasty finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep it racking my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo. Nike check.
She right got me.
Hit one and be so you gotta go berserk.
Okay.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure
OD, man, you can play.
And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes.
Oh, you're a play, man. He can play with Green Bay. I can play with somebody else.
Sometimes I need a check. Not the
Nigga,
ones that make you watch your step.
yeah, you can play with him because you won the last game. So yeah, you won the last game. No, you didn't. You went on a 4-game win streak, and then I won one, and then you just won one. I'm looking at the record right now. It's 17-17. It's 17-17. 0-0. I'm about to run downstairs. You about to send it right now? Alright, I'm about to go get some tickets.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with
I don't know why. You want some? Come on. Come on. If you want some, come on.
Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe. Oh. Men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be great at small times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. No, it's cool, it's cool. Don't play with it, play. Say so what you gon' do with it? Stop playing with it. If you gon' do it, then don't play with it. Exactly. You built like that. They don't know my name. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go. But I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. You take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? Where do I know? Not on the phone, they don't know my name. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. Eyes drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Huge rush in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge don't sink in? Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze. On each and every way, put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Oh.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. They mama proud, got a thou in the balcony. Nah, 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 I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Hello. Nice march out with the polo. Like my style, don't ya? Nice like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rux. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we don't get no Macarinas. Never gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cat. So many couches I crashed. Shout out South Tree and shout classy. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up.
Street
We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if
Did you start with T already?
if it ain't get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just
You might
us
have
in
got
the
off.
vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from. It was way back then, you could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. How did the lady go miss? Her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so
ready?
Can I? Before I went live, they know what I was.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Need a light here to catch my buzz. He's right here to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, I turn the knob, can't resist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Ayy, yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, 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 I'ma act a fool with this. Okay,
What color you wearing, D baby? Alright.
Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And this will be a Packers first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Yards to go.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Shaquille Barrett able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. Back deep, Jadon Mickens. And it's taken in at the 9. All told, a 54-yard punt, 13 on the return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense.
At their own 22-yard line.
Come on, bro. Brother, man. Yep.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their own 22.
Yeah, I got all this. He left now.
Here's Brady. Caught on the right side by
He
Jones.
left.
And they'll get him down here at the 23. Not much there, only a yard.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the
Me
ball
and
and
D
has a head
playing
of
right
steam
now.
come out of the backfield, it could turn
Tony
into a big play with
ain't
missed
playing
tackles
nobody,
or he runs through
and
people.
Mike ain't
But they
playing.
were
Mike
right there
chilling.
waiting,
Mike
and
off
they
the mic.
stopped
Tony
him for a
playing
minimal
somebody
gain.
already.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Oh, yeah.
There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 16 yards, a 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere.
He ain't want no more. That boy, look, because he had the last time we played, he won the last, he went 2-1. I won the last 3 on me, and then I won 1 or whatever. So he was up 8-5. So now I know he up 3 games. I'm like, all right, we about to lock in. I won our first 2 games. He won't get off, so he can say, "Oh, you still losing."
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Brady's pass there, complete to Gronkowski. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 41-yard line.
I'm done.
17 yards that time as that'll move
You know,
the
nigga about to
chains.
take advantage of your fucking ass. Oh, Lakers beating the piss out.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Seven yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Top ain't in here.
Pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back.
Top
Having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
3 yards remain for 2nd down. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be 3rd down. Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. Green Bay up to the task there in coverage and forcing a 4th down.
I'm tripping for playing with you like that. My bad, dude. Totally different play.
Knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. It's Brady. He's got Evans. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
Oh, yeah, he told me.
On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. Down to the 25. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
We're scoreless after 1.
That's the end of the 1st quarter with no score.
2nd quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. shotgun now for Brady. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 14. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Into the red zone, it's Brady.
Ooh.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Brady. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
What the fuck that was?
Picked off by Darnell Savage.
I don't
Very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again. I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett, his 2nd sack of the night. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult.
Y'all being a piss out on folks, man.
Every single play.
This game so
You
boring.
decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And out will come the offense as they take over.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. From the gun, Brady. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for 28 yards. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. Again, it's Brady. His throw incomplete. Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. But now it's 3rd down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Brady again. That is caught at the 7. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Brady to throw again. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. The quick slant caught. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Tom Brady, a touchdown pass to O.J. Howard as his guys are on the board first here tonight. We don't see too many scoreless halves in football, not in today's day and age, and we're not going to see one here. We finally have points on the board.
Yeah, and it didn't come easy, did it? Because neither of these offenses really gotten out of the starting blocks yet. But that is definitely an important score right there. And who knows? The way their defense is played, that touchdown might even hold up until the end.
This one fielded at the 5. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Oh, give me 2 minutes, D. Hey, what time we going to the gym tomorrow, son? Early? I'm ready, D. Ooh, that's too early. I ain't gonna make it there at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna be there about 8:30. Yeah, okay. My drop off is at 8:10. Yeah.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
And this carries into the end zone. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Now Brady.
He'll drop this underneath for Jones.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Buccaneer first down.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for them. Show them that you're supposed to get the football.
They keep it with Fournette on first down. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Brady.
That's complete to his running back, Evans.
And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. Kenny Clark able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
That's exactly what they were looking for coming out to start the third quarter. Get a sack, get off the field, get the momentum going in their direction.
Get the ball back to your offense, right? Get that momentum because, hey, this lead is very, very slim. Now Austin. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
At their own 21-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not.
Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked up by David, and he'll take
Stop playing me, D.
Inside the 15-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to
Over
his
here.
right and trying to shift.
Should have went through him too then.
But instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Brady. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tom Brady to his old Patriot pal, Rob Gronkowski. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as
Oh, Jay, don't let him rank it. So pick a game with you compared to D, man.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it, and that's exactly what they did.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
What the fuck does that mean, T? Know what you waiting on?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite
See, you did a nigga like that before, so how could you what call him? When nigga couldn't press pause. See what I'm saying? Now he was learning. Now he was learning, Jay.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Oh, D, stop running these elementary ass plays on me.
Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Elementary.
The first half and it continues.
We met in high school. He's still running elementary plays. I said, man, D met in high school. He's still on elementary plays.
Contact and another incomplete pass. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Flushed out right. Can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Shaquille Barrett in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. Here's J.K. Scott now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Here's Mickens to return. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the offense will take over with a set of downs. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This is sort of what you would call a
that what you were trying to do, T? All right, I understand now.
Touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there.
That's what he was doing, Jay. That's what he was doing.
Take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
On the play, and it's 3rd.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, Brady. Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Zadarius Smith, his 2nd sack of the night.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down?
Boy, see, you run the same shit, boy. You don't change nothing else.
Team on now as Pinion sends this one away. And he's able to get this one out.
I don't know about all that,
across the 45. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And possession will switch hands 1st and 10.
I never feel threatened when I'm playing you. I never feel threatened when I'm playing you.
And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league.
I got that feeling.
Right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
I got it. I'm up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Rodgers eluding the pressure right.
Man, come on, son. That elementary shit, D. I told you, son. That elementary shit. I seen that shit a mile away.
5 yards shy of midfield.
I see what you trying to do.
5-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
I ain't tripping, T. I play you, T. You hear me? If I what we call up, since you got winning, son, because D about to lose.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the four fingers.
Unless you want to show love and give D his run back.
4 fingers for 4-minute offense. And this offensive line is really hunkered down and
established
themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it.
You straight on who?
If you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
I mean, you hear me? Nigga want to give a nigga this run back. Nigga know you about to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
First down, Jones.
All right. So you can get the run back then. So he can get the run back then.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Huh?
They'll go again to Jones. And he's got this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 26.
I just said what I said.
And it moves the chains as well.
First down.
Oh.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
You can't stop us.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Starting to look like this drive.
Tampa, I'm running with your team.
This is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you
really hurting him.
OTAs and mini camps.
I just wanted to let him know that, you know.
Scenarios to run someone into the ground and secure victory.
Now Leonard Fournette. And they'll go backwards.
Everybody, son. Everybody getting a piece of the.
The Packers going to use
everybody eating, son. No cow.
As they'll get it with just under 90
you don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Brady going to look to throw. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and they're going to face a 3rd down.
On D, huh? You been whipping D ass, huh? Oh. Ooh.
From the gun, Brady. Escaping the pressure right. And he holds it.
This nigga fast, son. This nigga fast, son. I know. I know, bro.
And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead.
The 4th quarter.
Vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play.
Yeah.
And this is going to be caught.
Yeah.
So 2 more to the lead.
Yeah.
Continue to pour it on here in the 4th. And around the goal line especially on two-point tries. Sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some catch radius as well as a big body.
They say we taking no away. Yeah.
Taking in at the 3.
And my shit, nah.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20.
OD, you got that. This that old fashioned. This that old fashioned right here for you. He get that old spirit getting his ass whipped.
Ready to get their next drive underway. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points.
Oh man, old fashioned one. Oh, let's go. Turn the button. Press the button right now. Press it. Oh, all right. 21-0, y'all. 21-0, y'all. Old fashioned with you. Man, that fucking man. Sad ass, man. Yeah, I'm trying to play again. And I want. Oh yeah, I forgot, son. My bad, son. It's up to y'all too if who gon'. Nah, son, I don't care which one of y'all boys I'm gonna play, son, but I don't want you to just be playing niggas like that, son. I'll whip your ass, see? If D gonna allow it. D, you gotta sit on the side, son. Hold that swag down. I'm playing with Tampa too, T. Nah, I'm fucking with you, son. I ain't gonna do you that, son. But AD, what you having to him? Excellent. No, she fucking with him bad. OD. OD, what's up, son? You alright?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and they will elect to...
Who you mad at, me or T, son? Who you worrying about then? Damn. Damn, D. Nah, I ain't beat him. I ain't just beat him, T. I swacked him. T. I ain't just beat him. You know? Yes, huh? Ooh, nigga say what's sound? Yeah, what's up? You know what I mean? So you gone? That's it? You ain't gonna play no more? Man, they got another whoever lose next. Out of both teams, you play. That's how we gonna do it. Nigga can't get no feds back right now. Got an eye man out.
Rodgers now on first down. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there, first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, just like last play.
First down.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise.
Oh, he coached you up.
The better backs in the league. This game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And they'll keep on the ground to Jones. And a short game.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
There on the coverage, knocking that one away, was Mike Edwards.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's got the first down here inside the
You hear me?
And down
You hear me?
to the 19-yard line. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script. From 4th down to 1st. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On first down, it's Jones. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
1st and goal.
Now Jones. And the Packers are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
They'll run it with Williams. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That's nice, huh, T, son?
3-yard touchdown run.
My offense nice, huh?
Take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
That's the score. 7. Buccaneers, nothing.
Now after the will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing now is Brady. That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. Past the 20. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin, 71 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special.
You just let these niggas go too fucking easy.
That's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just
too easy, man. Come on, man. Get your shit together, man.
He was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time.
He ain't hitting no shit.
Was right there.
And this carries into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and lock at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
At the 24-yard line.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers setting up the screen here. Aaron Jones. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It goes as a loss of 6. And now 3rd down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Caught on the right side by Adams. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a 1st down.
Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there when the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the 1st down as well. Operating from the gun, Rodgers. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. Working from the gun, Rodgers. This will be caught inside the 10. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams, 28 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
They sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Now on 2nd and 13. Brady. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And this time they were waiting for him, as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Fournette. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit, because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
That's complete to his receiver.
Oh, he keep letting him see the same man. Same fucking play.
Chris Godwin, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one, Bruce. We're it up at 14.
The game at 14. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Ross Cockrell. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Brady now on first down. That is incomplete. The running back, Leonard Fournette, his intended receiver. But it'll be second down.
Well, defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. So right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
This is caught. Gronkowski. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 24 yards. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. They'll give Fournette another crack. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs are going to take the lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they
funny nigga, man, you know about one time. All right, I'm talking on your side
because they're hitting them in every direction.
Nah, son, fuck that. Cause I feel like you rocking like that.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. From the gun, Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29 from the 32 now. Here's first and 10. Operating from the gun, Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here's second and 10 now from about the 32. Throwing again, Rodgers. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Again, he was looking for Devontae Adams, and it's third down. Rodgers to throw once more. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
So on now for the Packers at their all-time leading scorer, Mason Crosby. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. And it is good. Oh, that one looked to be in trouble the whole way, but it does get over the bar. And that'll bring them back within 4. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Taken in at the 3. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out. He's past the 30. He will score.
Touchdown.
I did broke the kickoff return back on me, bro. He was coming. That bitch fast, though, for real, bro.
If you do it right, and they just did.
Extra point try now for Succop. And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Makes the score Buccaneers 28, Packers 17.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just okay. These are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things work well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers throwing right, and that's complete. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And he's going to have a Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jones. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. He's got his man on the crossing route. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Jones. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line.
Jason Pierre-Paul on the stop. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
So the ball
that boy Dion
at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they
we're in the 3rd quarter.
Push this one in. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 2-score game, second half, you're down here. This is the time to put it in the end zone.
And not going to get much better than this for an opportunity.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone and get you 6?
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. On 1st down, Brady looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Now whistles here before the snap. Looked like one of the Bucs may have moved. A false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. After the penalty, it's Fournette.
Hell no.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He could see the play developing right in front of him, and once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
20.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Fournette. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
on the run. It's Fournette. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 25. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a 1-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. They'll run with Fournette. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Packers' 24-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. He's got the 1st down inside the 10. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead.
What you said?
And he's been a busy man. 5
No, that fucking kick all the time. Fuck those,
to
man.
extend the lead.
Look at motherfuckers, man.
Opinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
But you got to like what they've been doing along the way, right? It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here, but that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side,
maybe a little gas,
yeah,
right?
A little tired. And if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball.
I definitely thought that bitch was a catch.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
It's caught. Jones. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Rodgers again now. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. Again, he was looking for Davante Adams, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Again, he was looking for Davante Adams, and it's 3rd down.
And 10.
And again, it's Rodgers. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Rodgers, got to have this one. Going right side here, and that's complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Packers unable.
No, that was the same game. It was still, no, he went, he knew it was over because he had went up. Yeah, still had time left. He went up by 14. And he said it the first time, but I had got it wrong.
Style, don't you? Nights like this, I wish I was with you. Oh my
Yeah, send it. Nah, send it. Yeah.
I need a break.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down. Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me. Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cash. So many copies I cried. Shout out South Tree Tree and shout classy. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the fuck up. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the fuck up. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the fuck up. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the fuck up.
You playing with the coach, son? Auntie? Nah, if you play with the coach, I'll play with the. I never play with the Saints. I'm trying to see if I want to try. You playing with Tampa? I was gonna. If you, oh, I thought you was. If you were gonna play with the coach, I was gonna play with Cleveland.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back
What color you wearing, son?
syllables. Yo,
All
look
right.
at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up yet. A parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a
Oh, Ben, you in like you watching my game
The
too?
National Football League is on the air. Just as we were ready for air, it was the Colts emerging from the locker room to great fanfare here in Indy. They're ready to go as the Colts get set to match up with the Cleveland Browns.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off.
Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And we are underway from Indianapolis. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been.
Mm-hmm.
And had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Mayfield on first down. That's out to Chubb, complete. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
It's second and inches at the 33-yard line.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. Browns first down is good running, gets him to about the 44. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back to back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Second and 11. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Got a man, that's Rashard Higgins. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. There to stop him was Darius Leonard.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on third and inches. From the gun, Mayfield. That one is caught by Hunt. And he is going to have a Browns first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on third and inches.
And the Browns first down.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10. They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And he's going to walk this one down to about the 5. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a second and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on third down. This is now the 9th play of the drive.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively.
defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
The Colts D sticking to their assignments, and that brings up 4th. Now Cody Parkey out to try the field goal. This just a 24-yard attempt. And Parkey's kick is good. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Rivers going to bring the Colts up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. He's going to be dragged following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up. A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
First and 10, Taylor now. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
He was taken down by Grant Delpit. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
First quarter with the score Browns 3, Colts 0.
Working with a 2nd and 3. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Rivers now from the 50.
Man, get out of here, bro.
He'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Browns' 45-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor. And he's got this down to the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Back to Taylor on first down. Runs through the contact.
That's not running
He'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Rivers going to give this one to Taylor. And he'll get this down only to the 18. It was Jacob Phillips who was able to bring him down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and...
On 2nd down now, it's Taylor. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple, down to the 15-yard line.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. To throw is Rivers. The Browns
Come on, bro. That's supposed to be big.
Brings up fourth.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Blankenship's kick is good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the second drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Go a little tennis on me.
I know you like to mix it up with sports.
They crack a forehand back out and they get a backhand. What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
I like
a
that
really good backhand.
Get some nice top spin on the whole thing. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
And maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first one that's featured no touchdowns.
He like that,
on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Third down.
Third and short yardage. Mayfield. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt.
Yeah, Buckner, he like that.
First down at about the 38. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. Mayfield off the play fake. Over the middle to Beckham.
Ah, let's go. You see it, Ben?
Touchdown, Cleveland. Odell Beckham, 62 yards.
Yeah, what's up?
And the
Yeah.
Browns have taken the lead.
Lining up for the extra point.
The electric OBJ, the short reception, and then he did the rest of the work himself.
You know, there's a thing that the players always talk about, the coaches in the league.
Gotta get in his hands, huh?
Because, you know, we have that speed when we're running the 40s.
Separation, man.
And, you know,
Seen at the top of that bitch, that boy got separation, huh, son?
And OBJ's play speed is some of the best in the league. In other words, when he has the ball in his hands or he's running a route, he runs it just a little bit harder than most people, and oftentimes you come up wrong on your angles trying to tackle him.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
33-yard line.
Looking to throw again on second down. Rivers. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Third and long for Rivers. He's got his tight end, Burton. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Rivers. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Looking deep for Hilton. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Incomplete. Grant Delpit on the coverage.
Rivers incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Final play of the half, Rivers. He's got Burton here. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 22-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Colts getting the football first, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Jacob Phillips on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Taylor. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the
throwing Rivers. And this one is incomplete. He was looking that time to get it to Paris Campbell, and it's 2nd down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Rivers incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Taylor. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Jacob Phillips on the tackle. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They run once more with Taylor. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
It's a big one now. We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Rivers to throw it. Campbell making the catch. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 23 yards on the play.
10 at the 25-yard line.
First down, Rivers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
Now Rivers. Got an open man. It's Campbell. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
They'll run here with Taylor. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Rivers now.
Come in. What more can I do?
Wind up incomplete.
And we just saw another example. These cornerbacks have played tight coverage all game long. Might start wanting to think about a few double, triple move routes to try and shake their guys free.
You're right, they have had no room to breathe. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Throwing, Rivers. The Browns D locked in on 3rd down, brings up 4th. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Blankenship's kick is good. And that'll bring them back within 4. So a decent drive there to start the 3rd quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. They give the Chubb out of the gun. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
First down, Cleveland.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. A run for Nick Chubb. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Browns 1st down.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 1st down, they go right back to Hunt. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
At the 50-yard line.
2nd and 10. Mayfield now from the 50. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up third.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on third down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Here's Jamie Gillen now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. And a fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 18-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth-quarter lead. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he'll lose yardage here, back to the 15. It was Denzel Ward in from his corner spot there to take him down for the loss. Now on 2nd and 13, Rivers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, Rivers. And that is incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. Landry now on the return. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Yeah, that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And that will be incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know.
And 10 and 4. Man, 10 and 4.
Really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Man, nigga, wide open. You seen that shit, man?
Return. The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They'll run on 1st down.
What the fuck it is,
and
man?
a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. On the right side, it's Hilton with a catch. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 11 yards there, 1st down.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building. On 1st down, Taylor.
Son, Lord, y'all see this?
Brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a 1st down. Here's Rivers. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case,
Okay,
maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Rivers incomplete on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
What we've seen so far in this game,
Man,
they're not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down.
Oh, you done, son? We in the 4th, son. We can run one more. $38 seconds.
Rivers to throw.
That's it. Game over.
No, it's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this Browns defense stands tall.
Man, it's the same thing for me. Man.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They go with Chubb on 2nd down. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. They run it again with Chubb. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We often talk situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job.
I might have sent it to you.
The field brought the punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
They'll run for it. General. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Well, going into the final
Dang, so I'm about to send it to you, though.
they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really spectacular.
Well, shit, might get played B. I play you.
They took us down to the last
Oh, good night.
Still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
You whip the nigga ass like that, son?
For my partner, Charles
D, you want to play, bro?
Hard-working men and women on our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching
the
NFL
playing?
Right here on EA Sports.
Yeah, I'm about to send it to D.
Everybody.
Man, this shit takes forever to get all this thing.
Irresponsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot.
Oh, you want to play T? You want to play T, D? I'll play J.
Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like
come on, Jay, send it. Man, you gonna play, Jay?
My energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And always lose, think the freshman ain't.
Alright, I'm about to send it to you.
Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot.
I don't know what mic went. You hear him?
And then we spin the block around just like the hell in the clock.
What you talking about? What you? Oh, what's in it then? What's in the correct record, man? Send a correct record, man. You know it. You know it ain't like that, son. I'm just sending what I want, man. I just.
I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB. I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money. You know what? I'm gonna stop.
She right, got me.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact,
the NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with their opponents.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. And this will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted. For the touchback.
19-yard line.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Sanders' first carry of the game. Sanders a first down, still going. Finally taken down at the 32-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. William Golston in on the stop.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to... blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. Snap coming at 1. Now Wentz. Flushed out right. Now he'll pull it down. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. JPP cruising in for the sack that time. They'll try and throw for it here. Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Nah, that boy should have put him.
That's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game? Centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football, we're on the road. You're a youngster, let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on. Long way to go in this one.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
He's brought down.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
A first carry for Leonard Fournette. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
The 17-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. They'll try to punch it in with Fournette. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and...
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And the avenue collapsed for him as he's going to be held up short of the goal line. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Taking it in from the air now. And the Bucs have taken a first quarter lead.
This is similar to baseball where you walk the leadoff hitter and you don't expect him to come around and score. Almost impossible. Anytime a defense has to defend a short field, you usually end up seeing the result we saw, giving up points.
Extra point up and good by Succa. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. He'll have a first down past the 40. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 72 yards.
Wow, bro, that was amazing.
Within an extra point of tying this thing up. So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter.
That was the biggest hit ever, bro.
Not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way.
All them niggas.
I think defensively, when you look at a play like that, that's when everyone looks at their teammates and starts shaking their heads a little bit because now you're wondering, what are we in for? Worked all week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses, and he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped
That's
to
what
23.
good, bro.
1st and 10 at their own 23.
All them niggas that hit him, saying he
The
just.
Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage.
You don't let nobody run the ball.
But only 2 yards to show for it.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And he is going to have the
Look at that. He's too big. He's too small. He's too small. You know what's going on.
Give him 29 yards.
Man, he's too small. Look. He's too small. He's too small. He's a little boy, man. You got to understand that.
Play action. Now it's Brady. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Buccaneers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. Flush to his right. That's complete right around the 8. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs have taken the lead.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll run at Sanders. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. From the gun, it's Hurts. Forced out to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They're going to try and throw. He's going to let this one go deep. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
I'm ready to take over, baby. Staying, though.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Shotgun now for Brady. It's caught. Jones. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Brady now on 1st down. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Buccaneers, first down.
Brady now on 1st down. That is caught at the 7. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Gronkowski the intended target, but now it's 3rd and goal. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he's got Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 3-yard touchdown pass as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead. No surprise there, 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy.
No, say it ain't so.
Who they cover him with. If it's a big guy, he makes against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep.
Who you want a nigga to play with, T? Who you want a nigga to play with?
Inside the 20, good coverage as he's dropped at the
Damn.
17. The Eagles offense.
Cause that nigga always say that.
And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the
Yes,
ball.
I could. I would both of y'all like.
Finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
I mean, it is what it is.
17 yards and moves the sticks. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And that is is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield. And that takes us from second to third down.
10 yards to go.
They'll throw now on the final play. Goodwin able to haul it in. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And this carries into the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback.
Swag them.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes.
He threw a screen pass.
Everything is working for them. Every move they make works, it clicks, and they are on point.
Wow.
Right
yeah, they are in that zone.
What a fucking coach.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. He's tackled a
I'm
yard
just
short of the
saying.
marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I'm just saying, my nigga
That leaves him
T.
with second and a yard.
That nigga T, man.
Into Jones.
Ooh. Ooh, stop playing, sir. He is not one of them, sir.
There are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Here's second and 9.
At the 40-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Brady. Pass incomplete. It was Jalen Mills getting a hand in there defensively.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little.
Man, you knocked it down. That shit happened. He afraid to make plays.
Not intercepted.
Now a play fake. Brady. And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Brady on target to Gronk. First down, Buccaneers.
You get talking that shit, it smell like the blood.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. To run for it, the decision of Goodwin. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On 2nd and 7, Brady.
Big time. Big time, man. Oh, I know. Swag the fuck out of here. Stop playing with me. Swag the fuck out of him. Swag the fuck out of that little boy. Whoa. Man, tell my nigga I said what's up with it. I don't know that boy out there. That boy must make it down there.
climb, the harder to fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, her she was major, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I
Hey, son. Seems like you taking this one personally.
Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in
Right,
Tampa,
yeah.
Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the
I
roar
just
of
did
this
it.
frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with their opponents. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Taken in the end zone. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And they are not going to let him turn the corner. Some serious pressure right out of the game. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
First play of the drive, lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Play action. Here's Hurts. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy.
Legal contact.
So that one will be accepted. Here's Sanders. He finds an opening past the 40. And all the way up to the 46.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Sanders. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Frustrating for a defense.
Dude fast like that, bro.
Offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on third down. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play.
First down, Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 26. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
Philadelphia.
Are you kidding me?
On 1st down, Wentz. And he'll get this underneath to Scott. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This will be caught just inside the 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
The Buccaneers 9-yard line.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 22. He's back to throw here to start the drive. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive. Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. From the gun, it's Brady. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. Jones running on 1st down, but finding it pretty tough going as he'll get forward for only about 3 there before he's taken down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Eagles 7, Buccaneers 0.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Brings up third down and 7.
From the gun, Brady. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. It's Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
To Miles Sanders. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves him with third down and just a yard to go. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it and pick up first downs.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Wentz, he's going to try and keep this. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
They got this nigga fast. He's a motherfucker.
Miles Sanders with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big
swag the
play,
fuck out
and
you
that
were
was
doing
something
that.
special there. Boy, was he moving. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
All that shit.
Fielded in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Oh, yeah, that was what we were doing.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. He hits Gronkowski on the out route. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make a move.
Going for Evans, but that...
Hell no, this nigga didn't do this.
LeBlanc with a pick. And he takes this one back.
Man, look at that.
And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
Man, get the fuck. No, he's not. I got a whole. I still got a chance. I still got a chance.
Yeah, they didn't get overexcited.
Fuck,
and have a
man.
bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick 6. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Taking about 7 yards deep. And no effort to bring this around. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
That bitch said he big on. Get it?
Set to begin their next possession. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. He's got Gronkowski yet again. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And he's got it.
What's he talking about? Ain't no fucking swag.
Tampa Bay. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin.
Scroll down the scroll on you easy.
The gap just a bit. That seemed like a much-needed touchdown.
All right, make it happen then. Let me see you make it do what it do.
It's not often that you equate a football game to a golf tournament, but it's like you don't want to shoot yourself out of the tournament too early. So they needed that touchdown to make sure that they got an opportunity to not just get back into this game, but a chance to win it later if they continue to play well.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, and that'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. But first down, Hurts. The ball popped in the air and intercepted.
Since you want to fucking be stupid. Turn the fucking game around. Turn the fucking game around. Same shit you got. Turn the fucking game around. Talking all that shit.
It goes without saying, I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender.
Because I went and did that. Because that was all me. I clicked on it and did that.
And he got there in a hurry.
And he's able to put it through.
Makes the score Eagles 21, Buccaneers 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes it at the 7.
Ooh, nigga, so you got off him.
But not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And he down as time has now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Touchdown the differential, a 7-point game as we get back underway in quarter number 3. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Shotgun now for Brady. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And now it's 3rd down.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Brady's throw there complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 11 more on that one and another first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And now this pass brought in by Brown. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. They'll find Miller. That's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
at the Eagles' 11-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Oh, good play, Jay.
Intercepted a third time. Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Gonna go to Clement here out of the backfield. And they work this out past the 25.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one, better than 20 miles an hour.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Now again, right side. It's Scott, and he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here, because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right side. That's caught at the 25. And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open it up to even more big plays.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
On 1st down, Sanders not finding a whole lot as he'll get forward for about 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Another run with Sanders.
Wow, son.
Some space here.
Oh, that's so fake, son.
Out of bounds right there.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Circle that drive, because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes, because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because...
It got his man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big connection on that one. 35 yards.
When teams
I've been guard that bit.
They're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
So
you see how you influence me in the direction.
Midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Brady. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Brady. Dancing to his left. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Now Brady again. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off inside the 10. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
To put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero.
Man, fuck you, you go.
And you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Eluding the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the
God, this is the stupidest fucking play ever, son.
Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 43 yards. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, it does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
All right, son.
A completion to his tight end. And he's going to get this one down to the
ain't nothing going on.
The 22 more yards there and another first down. Operating from the gun, Brady. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jalen Mills.
Nice, I just like the fuck out you.
Inside the 10.
Fuck you. You garbage, huh? Oh, you shit, son. Look at I was tired. I was tired.